Hello, this is Samir the Knight, and welcome back to another live stream. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Sit tight and we will start shortly. Alright, so welcome. Once again, this is Samir the Knight, and welcome to my stream. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV again today. Where we last left off, we're getting quite far into the Stormblood main story content. Matter of fact, looking up a, not necessarily non-spoiler, but just a list of all the quests. We literally have like a handful before we're done. No, specifically 9 more quests before we're done with the main story quest for Stormblood 4.0. After that point, we will be in the post Stormblood section of the game. So we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. So we'll cover that where we were last time when we get to it. But for now, you'll see here I am back in Lominsa, and my scholar is now level 50. Yep, I got the last 5 levels over, or 10 levels rather, because I went up to 40. Yeah, right. Over the last couple days. So my scholar is now at level 50 again, wearing all the healer gear that I picked up for my white mage, the ironworks stuff. So I just pulled that out of my retainer's inventory, and yeah, we're good to go. So definitely a good learning experience, and definitely you can see that my arcanist, as I should have suspected, it would have gotten leveled up at the same time, so which helps me reduce the amount of farming I'll have to do for that if I ever decide I want to do that. I just have to do the quests, and that's it. And pick up any gear specifically for but you know, by the time I actually want to do it, you know, I'm probably gonna be like 70 or 80 with this, so really just skip out on like all the gear, just get like the level 80 gear right away and make that easy. But anyway, so today we're gonna finish up all the way up to 50 in terms of the quests, and we'll leave that alone for the time being. We'll pick up, you know, next week or whatever with some of the 50 through 60 quests, but we'll talk about that next time. We also have the level 68 quest for Dark Knight. I got that to 69, just that in the white mage to 69, just so they're ready for the dungeon I want to do, Castrum, Abania. That is where we are in the main story quest. We're going to run that as white mage and go as far as we can, and then we'll switch over to Dark Knight if we need to. So we have the Dark Knight quest available for us as well that I want to do, and then once we finish with that, we'll jump back to the white mage and wrap up. We'll wrap up the main story and go from there. So with that, let's jump into it. We have a lot to do today, and thank God it's Friday, so we can go a little bit longer if we need to. So let's get started. Alazilka here has news which should be of great interest to me. Sure, let's hear it. Good to see you, Samir. Sorry, throat. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I have come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Naiman scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are, That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Iosia's preeminent artisans so that we may recreate these garments. Okay, so this is going to be part of like the each of the initial classes get their own like unique gear, which reminds me, I forgot to show off some gear for Black Mage when I got it at got to the 70 quest, so I need to remember to do that. So we're gonna get our like what's it called? Unique job gear. That's, I forgot what they call it, but anyway, we'll get to that. That's why I propose we enlist the aid of their artisans so that we may recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain much of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. Yeah, we know who he is. In terms of the story, though, I wonder if he knows who I am at this point. Ah, but you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of direwort. My textiles explicitly mention that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. So I wonder if instead, because white mage is usually white, is it like green in color? I wonder. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fins now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, or not. While you scour more donuts for the plant, I'll make contact with Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt I will require much effort. Alright, why don't we get to it then? Sorry, I had to clear up my throat there for a sec. Definitely mute myself for that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so again, I hope all of you are having a great Friday. And hope you all have a great weekend too. I'm looking forward to the end of Stormblood here. We are very close. And I'm looking forward to a lot of the post-Stormblood content. Not the story, I mean, you know, definitely the story a lot, but like, we're definitely gonna get like a whole bunch of dungeons and... Oh man, I am much stronger. I haven't had the opportunity to actually fight yet, as with my gear on here. But yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of dungeons and like new raids and things like that. So, plus I have to go get the level 70 gear that I can get with Poetics. So there's gonna be a lot to do, and I'm not gonna jump right through the story right away. I'm gonna try and space it out. To the best of my ability. But yeah, it's just, there's, you know, it's not so much story-based focus at that point, which is kind of a good thing. You know, some people like the dungeoning aspect more than the story aspect, so things to consider. And I really like the dungeoning aspect too. There's a few dungeons I still have yet to do. Not dungeons, but more trials than anything. We have some extreme trials here that yeah, Thorn March I have yet to do. People will tell you how annoying that one is. Anything under Heavensward? I think, yeah, I haven't done the, a lot of these extreme ones here. So Nidhogg's Rage I haven't done yet. Containment Bay. Stuff I need to do at some point. Hey, Redolent Rose, good to see you again. I suppose you do have rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Samir. Have you leaves in Akazo's designs then? Here you go. Guess he doesn't know me at this point. Crafting remnants that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. Oh yeah, drawing out all the thing, cutting out the pieces, then sewing it all together, and it has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alkazoka's design as best as I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the coulettes. This is because the other garments require skill which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity Serendipity and Jiva the goldsmiths and the leatherworkers guilds respectively can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Serendipity is a goldsmith though. Why? Okay. But you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Samir. You will need only visit each guild and present them with my unfinished work. Pair of scholars' coulettes. Okay, so I can wait, coulettes, is that gonna be I can't tell the difference? We'll put on the pieces here just to see how it looks. They won't be as good, and we'll throw them in our armor anyway at some point, but whoops, wrong place. Serendipity, good to see you. Red said you'd be coming along shortly, so let's see that mortar board. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Guess there's some fancy bits and bobs around it, maybe? Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Samir. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Will do. The mortar board. I don't know what that is. Is it a headpiece? I guess it is. Alright, we'll turn on the... Oh my god, really? I'd rather not wear that. Definitely don't want to wear that. Let's hit the Gridania. Yeah, for all these base classes, the 45 and 50 classes quests always end up with you trying to make, or not make, but necessarily you're getting your relic gear, maybe? I think that's what it is. Maybe not. Anyway, this shit looks fucking stupid. I don't want to wear it. It's like I'm graduating fucking Ah, Samir, the man who single-handedly revived the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you got. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. Throw in some leather bits in between, and... what do we got? One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protections do not come at the cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots? Billy will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Well, trust me, I appreciate it for sure. Okay, the fucking you're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. Here you go. The craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Here you are, sir, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Akazo's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be. I had to go into such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garment when you next meet him. That was the idea. Except I don't have the chest piece. Let me just unequip that for a sec. So dumb. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to, we'll go back to Gridania. The next quest will give us the last piece. Da 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 da. By the gods, I feel as though I have been transported backward through time. You're the very image of Numian scholars of Eld, except I'm wearing a Magitech armor, but sure I am. Well, mine's the gown, but still. Never in the wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ah, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. Okay, and I don't think at 45 we just get Aether Flow and Energy Drain, which works slightly different than like before with Arcanist, where you would use Energy Drain to get the things filled out here, and you only would have 2, so now you have 3. So instead you use Aether Flow to fill those 3 things out, and then use Energy Drain to do some damage, but also get back some MP and HP as well. So it's a great way. The way I find me playing the class is like I use my spells to heal and put shields and whatever. Keep using my Whispering Dawn, which is free, like the pet heal. And as I start getting low, use Aether Flow, which gives me 1000 MP back right away. And then start using this to do damage, because then it gives me what I've seen so far, and I don't know if it's the same, because it says restores a portion of damage dealt as HP and restores MP. So that I think it's separate from the HP portion, just based on that, and the way I've seen it work, it correlates with that. I always get 500 MP back. So in total, I get like 15 from this, because there's 3 attacks. Plus 1000 from that, so 2500 MP. You know, which is good. It adds up. Keeps me from running dry, and I can do that every minute. So, I gotta keep doing that just to make sure I don't. So that's my way of like maintaining my MP. Besides also using lucid dreaming. So, just thinking of how that works. I didn't get Lustrate. Oh. Okay, we have another 45 quest. Interesting. Wish to propose another way you might rekindle your fairy's memories. Yeah, we didn't... Okay, yes, I forgot to mention that while I was waiting your turn, I made considerable progress with deciphering the tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within military. However, these latest texts offer insight into the scholars' activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of sick and wounded there. Ruxafu Farousa would doubtless welcome your service were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so what's sick people? So we have 3 quests to do here. More than I thought initially, but... welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, Oh, pardon. You wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait, you must be Samir, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I'm told you possess magic which cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and melodies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the spring who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. Yep, okay, I had to just cast Suna on them. Invalid. Are you to help me? I don't know what's wrong. I just can't. Here, I got you, girl. Or, yeah, it's a girl. My lungs. I can breathe again. Bless you, sir. Bless you. That's crazy. Wine-soaked in... Are these supposed to be like some healing springs and stuff? Like hot springs? I don't know why I never thought about that until now, but... he's drunk. Try taking a wound sometime, lad. Sure, it hurts like hell at first, but then you get to drink away the pain. Yeah, not on my watch. Huh? What the? Why'd you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger. Now they'll take the wine away. The very strange to remember. Like some healing hot springs or something. Heavy-eyed invalid. Can't sleep. Murmur will eat me. Can't sleep. Murmur will eat me. She sounds like she has some psychological issues? I don't know. Hey, Aetheriox. Thank you for following. Very much appreciate it. How are you doing today? And how did you find the stream? You set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Yeah, there's some kind of mental thing going on there. Whoa, what the hell? Was not expecting that. That's odd. Huh. Well, anywho, thank you, Arthurius, if you're probably just gonna lurk. That's fine. Thank you for following, though. I really appreciate it. Dark-spirited invalid. What's your problem? Me arm ain't been the same since Cartono. Chirurgeons say the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. I say he's a superstitious git. What's the problem, then? What? What's this warmth? Did you do that? I thank you. Whoever you are. What would have been his issue? That's interesting. Wan-faced invalid. What's wrong with me? My wounds have closed, but still I feel so weak. What did you do? You took something from me, something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Is this gonna be another? Yeah, okay, something is really wrong. This is probably gonna play into whatever the next quest will be. Like, there's a bigger issue at hand here. Huh. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What did you do to those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and El Kazoka have my deepest thanks, Samir. Treating them has rekindled our memories. Woohoo! Okay, so let's head back to Gridania. And hopefully we talk about this. The fact that there was, like, corrupted Aether in the person? Like, what would have caused that? That's so weird. Alright, with that we get Lustrate, which I've been I pushed forward to level 50 even though I didn't get the ability yet. And I felt a little bit like I was lacking in some of my abilities, but I managed to deal with it for grinding out the levels here. I just wanted to get to level 50 and get it done with. Hukasa tells me you made that your potent magics exceed all expectations. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you are making such great strides, and reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For that nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yet yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Yeah, hopefully so. Dun, 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 dun. The fairy has imparted to you knowledge of a new art. Alright, so Lustrate, now that I actually have this. So now I have another thing I could use my, what's it called? Aether Flow currency on. So when I use Aether Flow, I get the 3 things. I can use this to get back MP and do a little bit of damage, or I can use it on this, which is now my biggest heal. Or at least my biggest direct heal. So if I need to do a big heal on somebody, you know, preferably it's like maybe do a shield and then Lustrate maybe? Because then that will protect them for a little bit and then I just bump them all the way up. Potency of 600 that is definitely my strongest heal. And I don't think I get anything quite as powerful. Well, there's this, like 400. But that's later. I'm not looking too much into, like, you know, things that are coming up later. So we'll worry about that when the time comes. But for now, yeah, definitely my biggest heal. Alright, so now we have the level 50 quest, which this will give me the last piece of the Scholar's Gown. And then the actual relic gear, which is going to look exactly this. It's going to look the same, but like different. We'll see how those look here shortly. Samir, you must have come with me at once. Another Tombar has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. Oh, right. And the Wanderer's Palace is like just nearby the place we were just at. The traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time we will hunt the Territory in greater numbers so that we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have the assurances that you'll keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then let us make for the Bronze Lake at once. There's something about the Tomberry, though. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with him at the same place that we battled the first Tomberry. Alright, let's do it. There it is again. My son, my dear son, stay away, I cannot. Yeah, this is definitely considering the hat, This is probably a scholar all on its own that got turned into a Tonberry at some point. I'm very curious to find out what happened here. Should be interesting to find out. Thank the gods you have come, Samir. Any longer and we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? But we know the Tonberries aren't bad necessarily, so remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Damn it, not again. It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Come, let's fall and finish this once and for all. Okay, we're going into the Wanderer's Palace. We're going into one of the dungeons here. Oh, I know where I am. Do not dally, Samir. We need your magics. Okay. Preferably, I would be wearing my better gear here. Nope, there's more. Rancor Flame, what the fuck is that? Okay, I don't know what that's about, but... You're right, mate. They're more pressing... Okay. Is this thing gonna do anything? Okay, I will leave you alone then. Oh, I think the others are following. I think? Did it escape? Yeah, they're following me. The Rancor. The Rancor. Something tells me this is something we really don't want to do. Vengeance. Shine. Shine. Vulnerability up. Take that, vile fiend. Something tells me we probably don't want to kill too many of those things here. Why are you running away? Uses everyone's grudge. Yep. I figured that it would be using that ability somehow. That's a classic, Okay. Someone's grudge. I defeated it. Okay, well, I guess I need a... Yeah. That's enough. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? It's okay. Have you gone mad? That thing's a monster. It must be put down. Wait, just wait. There's more to this. The rancor. I... Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? The Nim. Nim is no more. 1500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Surito Corito, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. Ah, the traders, they were the first. As the ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure. But in time, we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, and fear turned to anger. Monsters, they call us. Abominations. It's just Tornbars are just an illness. Then you were once a man. They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dear son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. Aww. Alright, so the play this is... I don't remember the story for... Wonder if that was the echo playing there a little bit. I don't remember the story where it led us to return to the Wanderer's Palace in hard mode, because at that point, that's where in the story, it's like, okay, the Tornbars aren't bad, just leave them alone, right? Some people are still trying to like kill them and things like that, but that's where we go in for the second time, and we stop the people from killing the Tornbars. So it's kind of like, was this part of it too? I don't know. Sway a moment. The Tornbar used to be a scholar like you, so does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging them those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Ah, the hell's with it. No, that's not what he said at all. There was an illness. I came expect to fight one Tornbar, not the whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Elka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Samir. I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that the fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know Sarita from the beginning, or was it only... In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axemaster. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the age is of great comfort to me. I do not know how the soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did. For the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholars no longer resonates with my Aether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as benefits of scholars of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who might yet see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. So I bid you farewell, Samir. Carry our traditions with pride. I will. Alright, and with that, I learned Sacred Soil has bequeathed you a knowledge of a new art. This concludes the thing and blah blah blah. You have to be in Heaven's Word to see the rest. Okay. And with that... Wait, didn't I just learn that? Oh, it costs Aether Flow. I did not realize that. Okay. So this is a great move to use in preparation of if a big... you know, we have a thing coming up here that I want to protect everybody from, so... Okay. Cool. Good to know. So let's take a look at that real quick, because I want to see how big the heals are. Okay, wait, actually, before that... let's put on the Scholar. So there's the full Scholar gear in all its glory. And then, if we use this, let's take a look at the, so it's going to be pretty similar, just with different colorations and things like that. Is there any difference with those? Oh, I see it, but it's like the boots are riding so high up you can barely see it. And so that's the other version. It's probably easier to see because of the lighting here, but that's the your relic gear. I don't particularly care for it. So we'll yeah, so we'll just take that off and put that back on. And if we do... Why? Can only be executed while in comp. Alright, so yeah. Anyway, so we have that, and then now we can do this. And now we take 90% less damage. Cool. 3, 2... But yeah, you have to be in the thing. Okay. So, yeah, it's a good thing to... I guess the good strategy would be to, like, get the things in place, like the 3 things, and keep one in the back pocket just in case you need to drop it on there real quick. How much is the health heal? Alright, yeah, that's a decent heal. Okay, so with that, we'll put Scholar aside for the time being. We'll grind out more levels eventually, and I'm just going to keep getting more practice in how it works. But for now, let's get back to Dark Knight, and let's do that quest. Anything? Okay, and just remember to do the Black Mage thing. We'll do that after this. Just remember to actually show that off. Okay, so last we left off with this, we got into a fight with Sid's master through Mist, summoning him from the dead. And the fight was tough enough as it was that Sudergo actually got hurt a bit, so he just needed time to recover. So, This has been waiting for you a long time. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Humpag. Okay, he's still hurting. And there is no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of a succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Leave it to me? Like, really? I'd rather wait for him. Then we have one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. Misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, the slaughter you bore witness at Castrum is precisely that of which you speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I'll finally regain enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you finish in Abania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Okay. If you guys are sure about that. Miss cares for us all in his own way, but you most of all, I think. Don't get cocky. The little bastard's a handful and a half. No joke there. Alright, to Castrum then. Castrum how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolve to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost. And it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of faith. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. You don't want to search here then? Okay. Oh, where are we going here? I have not been here. It's probably like a cave or something here. Have I been? No, I definitely haven't. Search the fringes. Is there more to that? No. Okay. Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Samir. I know that name, and that voice. By Ralga, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Wait, do I know this person? Galleon? I need to look. I'm... Yeah, we've definitely seen him before, but I don't recall you, though. That's the only quest. It doesn't pop up in another quest, though. Is he your friend? Nay, though I am flattered that you might think so. This man made medicine for me long ago, at the behest of Captain Mefred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I kept it all for myself, I'd made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-hand man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and wait for the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspire to be. No, no, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the man whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... what do you mean? Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Hudart? Aye, more than anything. But there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest. I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double. And one of his top comrades besides. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't... You're a kind boy, you are. And I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of mine and me and mine. God, strike me down. Hudart? No. No, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion. A lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hudart. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galleon. You have my word. We should talk. Outside. That's... Okay, so I don't think we've actually really seen him. I do vaguely remember the quest. That one in Quarry Mill was like way early in my time playing this, just because I went through those quests at a time where the free trial for this game was only up to level 35, and then it took like a year break between that and playing this again when they unlocked the up to level 60 free trial. And that was like almost a year and a half ago at that point when I started again. So thinking about it, it's like almost 2 years. I don't remember. I have to believe. To my friend in the Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I, I fear. We have to rely sorely on you for protection. Leave it to me, I guess. I don't particularly like you, though. I've no doubt you come to keep us safe. You are the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let's be off. I don't like you because you are the Griffin's double and you are working for him, but like a lot of the other Alamegan resistance fighters who decided to work with the Griffin, you were played for with your emotions and things like that, so it's a little unfair, but at the same time I'm just like, god damn it. Like, okay. Alright, we good? There are more pressing Is there? What, I have to help you instead? Come on. Strong as ever, huh? Stronger even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a man hailed as the hero for Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then and there for it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some other Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Hoodert, speak to me. I'm fine, just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry. Do you hear me? We have to make to the Reach. Yeah, he doesn't last very long, I think, so... Alright, we might have to fight another round here. Maybe? He has to remember what's at stake. I will not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Right, it's Galleon. We're racing against Galleon's time, not his time. No, I will not allow it. He will endure. We will fulfill Galleon's wish. So close. You must go on. You must take Galleon's whole. You must make Galleon whole. Remember, Hoodart. Do you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all went and died for naught. All we ever want was to go home. Oh, come ye, wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Rise up your hands and voices, fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. And... you know, we could help him. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we have done, we can still go home. And something tells me... nope, we didn't make it. He did not make it. He fell, would not rise. He began to shake and... he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with this promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which was yours. It's not over yet. You know we can go and make the prayer for him, right? As the Aether flows into your crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Yes. Sorry, I had to. It is not finished. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. That's exactly what I was saying we can do. We can just make the prayer for him. Here's where we pay respects to the dead. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, or hearts to console. They can hear us. Not remains of them save fleeting recollections soon lost to time and to the abyss. We are left only with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth beyond but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer and to shape? The world is what we make of it. I by my sword, that is by the truth. That is my truth. What is your truth? Indeed, we are only bound by the gods' laws by choice. We cannot save everyone, we can't, can we? Sometimes it's all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if aught have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I give you my word, and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at cost. A sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Rio. What was that about? What? Make a place for you in your world. What? Okay, I am super suspicious of her or him. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what plays out next time. With the final quest here for this. Is everything alright, Samir? Where's Mist? Samir, I pray your trip to Abania was productive. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your Aether. I but wish the circumstances hasn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he is feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, goddammit. Don't tell me he decided to run away. And just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days worth, no more. A few days. I want my Aether back, please. Okay. So real quick, let's take a look at Dark Knight, or Black Mage. God damn it. So we got this last time when I got hit level 70, but I didn't actually look at what it. And more than likely, this gear is better than what I have now. Let's see. Yeah. What did I get? You obtained pistols, coat, gloves, reach, and okay, so just the 5. Oh wait, did I? Oh, and a weapon too. Holy shit. That's an upgrade. Okay. All level 290 gear. Okay, interesting. Yeah, usually this gear they give you at the end, like, okay, for 50 it's a case, and 60 I don't think they actually give you anything, but they're doing this again here, which is really cool. They're usually pretty good, but they'll get overshadowed by the gear I'll buy with my thing here. with the poetics at some point. So those are the 6 things. So let's just equip them and see what I get here. I don't think I like this. Let me get a little bit more light on me. It's the traditional like mage coat with like the big hat, but at the same time it's like I don't... The older hats are better? And the weapon is interesting, to say the least. Okay. Well, it's a thing. It's gonna be my gear for the time being, because that's it's the best thing I got, so... Alright, so we'll go switch over to White Mage, and we're gonna take a short break while we go yeah, I'm not gonna queue up right now because we're gonna jump right into the dungeon here for the next story quest. So I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll queue up once I get back. We'll have a really short queue time most likely, so sit tight, and we'll start back on the main story here shortly. Alright, we are back. Let's get started. Oh, wrong fucking scene. There we go. Ow. Okay. Get started here in just a sec. Alright. Alright, so where we left off last time, we had got into the peaks. Oh, jeez, come on. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. We had gotten to the peaks, and having had the Alliance was able to get into Alagiri here, and having captured it from the Garleans without really much of any interference for my that in itself, rather. I cannot speak today. What is... Okay, let me start over. Okay, so on our march towards Mhigo, which is going to be in the next area, the Alliance pushed the Garleans back into the peaks here, and they abandoned this area called Alagiri, surprisingly to us. And so the next part of the operation was to attack Specula and Poratoris and push our way forward, which will eventually lead us to go into the Lochs, where we will find the city of Mhigo. So that happened, and from Castrum, Abania, they decided they were going to shoot on their own men to try and wipe us all out in one big swipe. But thankfully, our boy Estinian decided he wanted to pay the folks there a visit and sabotage their main cannon. So with the time it takes them to repair the canyon, that gave us the time to finally approach there secretly, and we are going to enter inside the Castrum itself in two separate parties in hopes of catching them by surprise, and then finally the Alliance will be able to storm the Castrum and free this area of Garlean control once and for all. So that is the current objective, and we will be queuing up for that here shortly. Once we are done here, we like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we have literally 9 more quests to do. This is a big area, and I'm seeing a lot of stuff here, so I'm kind of surprised. It depends on how much story content they throw in this, but 9 quests before I'm done with the main thing here is not a lot. So we'll have to see how much they throw at us here, but really we're really close to the end. Again, 9 more quests, 7 of which are at 69, and then the last 2 quests are at level 70, and then we beat the main story, or at least 4.0. And then everything else after that is, you know, post Stormblood. So let's queue up, and yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm in trials here. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. All right, so Castrum, Abania. Yeah, instant queue. Let's see how this goes. I'm very, very curious. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Okay, thankfully it doesn't skip if you haven't seen this already, but I have the thing that says to skip cutscenes if you haven't seen it. Alright, we got 2 newbies here, myself and whoever number 3 is. 2's gonna be the tank. Okay. Ooh, a samurai. Alright. Is that like a fucking gorilla in a mech? Or an armor, rather? That's so weird. Or maybe just Magitech, like, designed as one. Who knows? Let's do that. Free heal. Oh yeah, it's definitely a... Well, I don't know. Let me actually do this too, just in case. Get as much experience as possible. I don't necessarily want to hit level 70 when I get out of this, but if I do, at least I'll be prepared for the level 70 quest coming up, so... Stun them. Does the Dark Knight have a shield? Because I don't have a shield thing. I'm wondering how they get that. Maybe it's something I'm not privy to yet. Yeah, it's definitely me that's doing the shield. I don't know. How am I getting the shield on them? I'm so confused. How am I doing that? Yeah. Alright, but we're catching these people off guard here, or by surprise. Ow. Pain! Pain! Okay. I might need to review my abilities here, because... Oh, okay, yeah, the Dark Knight definitely has a shield. He just used something there that gave him a shield. I saw the buff there, but I don't know what that is. So that might be something I get at 70 that I'm not... Or ability I just got and I'm not familiar with, so I'll have to take a look at that later. Okay, what the fuck is that? Magna Rotor, whatever that is. There's machine guns on the side. Do we need to know anything about this? I hope not. Holy shit. Alright, let me get over here for one and oh shit. Okay, that's actually kinda cool. Gotta go fast! It's fucking Sonic! Okay, I don't know what the fuck we were supposed to do there. Emergency restart, system unstable. Done. Alright. I'll pass on that for now. I will... Probably don't need that, actually. I'll just greed. Oh, it's a ring, too, so that could actually be useful later. We'll see. My Black Mage already has the best gear I can get for the time being. Do we need to kill them all here, or what? What's going on? Alright, well, we're definitely under attack now. Deployment. Okay. Ah, so hypertuned. Just like the guy we fought in the last in Doma, rather. And I think they did the same thing to Fordolis, the girl. I think they did the same thing too, but she survived the treatment. These people seem to be crazed when you do that to them. So it's not 100% perfect thing yet. So this looks like an arena. Okay, there we go. Oh. More of those things? But it's like tiny versions now. Legion Rotor. What are these? Oh my god. Because they look like muscles, but like they have like these wheels on their arms. That's so weird. Hold on, I wanna... Wait, guys! Alright. Oh. I'll take that, and... You guys got that. Get you on you. Keep him stunned and unable to do anything. There we go. Sorry guys, I want the treasure, so... tank gear, I'll take that. And I'll take that because it's healing gear, so why not? Number 24. Who is this number 24, I wonder? Probably one of their better experiments, because they're experimenting on people apparently, so... Let's refresh that, and let's just do one of these. Pop that off. Do we need to do something here? Okay. This might be a bad... Counter. I got countered just now. Any debuffs? No? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna attack because I'm getting countered. I'm clearly missing something here. I don't know what's going on, so I'm not gonna... Okay. That works, I guess. Didn't I? Greed. Okay, and I'll greed that too. Alright, here's the actual place proper, and there's the cannon. Which they've finally fixed, apparently, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that fight, because I do not understand anything what was going on there. Peek here. Stuns for everybody. Let me get out of there. Colossus. Easy peasy. Alright, and grab that as well. Greed. I'll need that. Nope. Alright, and we're at the dungeon, end of the dungeon, I guess? Now, hopefully they're not douches and, like, start the fight here. Regardless, I'm gonna wait. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? These magic like arms, but... Huh. Okay. I'll grade that, and... I'll grade that as well. Okay. Inferno. Ah, ready as I'll be. Whew. Big swipe there. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Okay. Definitely wanted to come on this side over here. That's an interesting mechanic right there. This way, little one, this way. Time for your medicine. Oh, match tech. Technician. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but... The strength of Inferno's left arm, Ketu, grows. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, he's getting a buff. Let me... Woo! Hoo-hoo! Okay, I need to do this because I'm going through my mana. Okay, almost probably ate shit there, but okay, he's about to get a little bit stronger here. Oh, okay, that could have been bad with the thing coming at us like that, but we killed it. Whew. Okay. Nothing particularly story impactful here just yet in the fight itself, rather, or like the dungeon itself. We're causing havoc. That was our whole our purpose here in this place. So, sure. Okay. Let's see how the story plays out now. I don't think I actually hit level 70. I didn't pay attention there, but we should be good for a little bit, at least.
Are you all right?
Yes, I am.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Nice.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Let's hurry up. Why are we focusing on this thing? Okay. Hopefully not, like, this thing's gonna come up and start coming attacking us later. Or something like that, but I'm being suspicious as or not I'm being suspicious, but more
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
I'm suspicious of it.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Still kick some ass, girl. Oh, she's here.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
Is she buying time? Cause she has her ear on her hand on her ear, like she's talking to somebody on a link pearl, or you know, the Magitech equivalent, whatever that might be the case here. But
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Oof.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Reese! Please, stop!
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh, Alize?
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Leave her to me. I got this.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Ninja smoke bomb. Poof.
Coward! Get back here!
At least you got your emotions ahead of you here, or your emotions took over, is what I was trying to say.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
That must have been Lord Xenos in the call there she was talking to. He must have known that I would have been here. That's... Damn, Alize got fucking...
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
And get your shit together. Alright. Well, mission accomplished. Well done. The thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. I told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. If there is aught we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. No, I think we'll be alright. Well, we did it. Castrum bounty belongs to us now. Nago and the other people took Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfinon tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should go report to General Alden. He's literally right there. Kral wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Roban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Okay, well, I will take the tank gear for now. Oh, even better white mage looking gear. Alright, cool. Alright, so now at this point we have 9 more quests to go, so Roban wishes to thank you for your service. Captain, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After speculating Parataris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Here's what happened. Blah, 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 blah. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Frodola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pittman has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the Lochs. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Yeah, what's up? Then come to me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Ruban would know the area well, considering he's from the area. He's from Mhigo too, but okay. So once again, I'm done with currents here, right? Yeah. Okay, we just have to worry about quests. Okay, Cool Hearth. That's the area I found earlier, but all right. So I think with the quest that we just finished, we also got Price of Freedom complete. Mount speed, right? Yeah, so my mount speed is increased now, so I can actually go move a little bit faster at least. Energetic Uroka. Big slug monster. Alright, so Radiata was here, and then like south, we said. Oh. Anyway. Why'd I go that way? So what's... I knew we would come here eventually, but what's the purpose here? Maybe he's trying to show us something? I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Yeah, we're almost level 70 here. This quest might actually bump us over the edge. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is this his hometown? Sure? I don't need that anymore because I have level 70 gear. There we go, level 70. Alright, so I'll just pop that on real quick, and again, as Black Mage, I have level 290 gear. So just 290, just remembering the number. Okay. So yeah, in that case, let's jump over to Dark Knight. And we'll do the rest as that for the time being. We'll see how far we can get with the quest here. Yeah, so what's this village here? Raban would share with you a story. Captain, Lise. Lise is like all the way over there. I brought you here for a reason. I bet this is his hometown. Or his home village, at least.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I called it.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I mean, it looks decent. It's not half bad.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Really, my echo's gonna kick in here now, of all places, as he's telling the story itself, but it's kind of fitting, actually.
You remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation? It is but a slow death.
Do we know who Curtis is? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's kind of fitting, because like, he's talking to us about it, and then the echo kicks in, and just we get a vivid, like, vision of actually what he's talking about. It's like, oh, okay. Do we know who Curtis is? And the Mad King is the first person the Alamegans overthrew just before the Garleans decided to jump in and take it all for themselves. So
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Is that a young Roban? No, there he is, with the black hair. Oh, that's fucking Ilberd with the white hair. Of course it's Ilberd. That has to be Ilberd. Fucking asshole. Before we decided he wanted to go crazy and kill a whole bunch of people and summon,
Send you home to men, did they?
summon Shinryu, but, you know, fuck that guy.
Aye, sir. Garleans got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
The chirurgeon. See, he said it right.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that.
God,
if that's what it takes.
Roban is, he's not as, I don't want to say boisterous, maybe, like, but like, you know, powerful in his voice and just like, you know, he's more like soft-spoken here and like, it's kind of taking me back a little bit.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
I'm just kind of annoyed to see Ilberd though. That fucking asshole.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Ah, so Curtis is her father. Okay. Right. I should have figured.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Definitely a great story reason to come here. Yeah, we've heard of Curtis and her father before, on multiple occasions. Just like now, we actually have a face and a name. We probably heard the name before, but not that I remember. Has it really been 20 years since he wrote these words? Yeah, and then, you know, he led the charge against the Mad King, which I need to read up more about that, because I don't quite remember the details about that. But then, you know, like I mentioned, the Garleans jumped in at that point and they're like, yeah, we're taking over your lands. Even a blind man can see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. Yeah, she was. She lost her emotions there in the fight. So, Roban, good catch there, mate. To be trusted in the position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. There's only thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words give me strength once. Mayhaps they'll do the same for her. Right then, I think I said enough. The two of you can go head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. See, talk to some of the people in the village and that kind of thing. Yeah. How you feeling, Lys? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radieta. All right, you go ahead. I'm. Because I got one. Right, and this quest will give me the other one. So this, and the quest that I have now will give me the final Aether currents I need for this place. Important individual has yet to visit Coldhearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, are you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone could have kept watch. But anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around Radieta if anyone's seen him? He's always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Okay. keep going. And talk to Lise? Yeah. On the way back there. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Why would you want to fight on your own, though? Inquire about the missing... wait. Look for suspicious individuals. That's what I was trying to do here. Alright. Who wants to get their asses kicked? Alright, right. So I am... thing here. Okay, so Blackest Night. Creates a... Okay, so that's what it was. You create a barrier around the target that absorbs damage, totaling 25% of the target's maximum HP. Around the target. It costs 3,000 MP. Okay, interesting. So I haven't learned this yet, obviously. Delirium. Wait. Have I not? I just got the quest, but I... Oh, here's Delirium. Allows the execution of Quistis and Bloodspiller. These two. Without cost. Restoring MP when landing either weapon skill. Oh, okay, so that's a cool ability I can keep... Okay. And it lasts for 10 seconds. Oh, wow, it's really strong, actually. I just realized. 600 potency? That's my strongest attack. I should be using that more often. Holy shit. And I can use it every 1 minute and a half. Okay, so that's a buff, but I really need to find a better way to handle this stuff. Okay, but I just have to remember to use that. And the shield, again, so if I cast it on myself, I get a 25% shield. Grants Dark Arts when barrier is completely absorbed. Consume Dark Arts instead of MP to execute Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness. Okay, so I gain a temporary buff called Dark Arts, and I can consume it to use Edge of Darkness or Flood of Darkness for free without any mana costs. So that's pretty good. Okay, got to know my abilities. Sub 7 health. He's seen us. Saw that dead as good as alive to us, to the Imperials. Okay, so they're trying to... Come on, guys. Do you really want to do this? Okay, so I have enough time to do it like 4 times, basically. Which, oh, so that's why that... Okay. I was looking up a damage, a rotation guide, and I was like, how are they using that 4 times? Or what? Like, I really even know what the ability was at the time, but... yeah, it makes sense. You'd want to use that back to back to back like that, because holy hell, does that... ability hit hard. Alright, why don't we go do this first? Goldhearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Because there's people there? And it's not a ghost town? Immersion Charm of the Goldhearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Search for Frank in Alagiri. Okay, well, I don't want to have to travel all the way back and forth walking, because I'm going to have to walk all the way around fucking the place again. So let me not do that and save myself some trouble. We'll do this. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of these faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to go back to Radiata and Alamiga. Okay. Good call. And Manago, I think she said. What's all this about? You two look like ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata, and they thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Lise? Samir? We overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones that who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best way they can hope for it is to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You got to get this. You get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so, and the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Be the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the one that learns to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show the youth that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know that what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Agreed. Alright, tank gear. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, okay, so I haven't gone like walk down this path. Can I actually not come back up that way? Let me go take care of that, because if I do that, I can fly. You know what? Matter of fact, just fucking... Wait, but I might have to go back to the Cold Hearth, though. Alright, let's just go look and see. It's fine. I just wanted a way to get back over here quickly, but there isn't really an option, so... The sooner I finish this quest, the sooner I get to fly around here, so... Let's just get it done. Can we not? Oh, okay, I was like, I saw the wall there, and I was like, can we not get back? How do we go through there? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way to... That's so weird. That this would be a thing. Well, there's Frank. They're asking about me at Coldhearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you could believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they say they need for the next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money for it, to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anybody. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. And that's it. So now I actually have to walk all the way back. God damn it. I don't wanna. I've rocked this path back a couple times now and it's pain. Why? I just want to fly. But once I do this quest I will be able to fly. That's the point. Da, da. Alright, well, we'll get there. Time here. It's a little after 8, and so I got into my point earlier. It's like, what did I say? We only had the 9 quests, including the one that I have now, or I guess 8 now since I've completed the last one. But you know, depending on how much story they throw at us, I can see why I might not be able to do it all today. But I was still kind of hoping that I might be able to finish the main story today, but maybe not. We'll go as far as we can before I start to get tired. But definitely by the next stream on Monday, we should be able to finish the main story for Stormblood. I'm gonna make that my prediction for the time being. Did you find any sign of a merchant? Well, I did, but here's the story. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. I can fly! Alright. So, now that I can actually fly... Goddamn. Let's just really quick get the rest of the map filled out, because we're probably going to be heading over to some new areas here shortly. What the hell? Okay, so there's an area... The Arms of Mead. Definitely something up here. And it's nice to get like an aerial view of the place now that we can actually see it all. Ooh, That's pretty. Kind of cool looking place here, and then there's in water. Interesting location here. I wonder if there's something here unique at some point. Oh, this is a bridge. So there was a bridge here that led here. And then, you know, it would continue somehow, but it's in ruins at this point, so. Alright, and then there's this. Maybe this connected over there? The fuck is this? There's nothing here. Oh! Okay, well this is a cloud fishing spot, which I'm surprised to find in this area, so that's the only thing that this place would be used for. And then we have everything that's over there. Whew, okay, a lot to oh, there's the cannon. Taking a moment to explore a little bit. Get to see the area. There was a thing here, if I remember correctly. Might as well get it now because I remembered. I said I'll have to get it when I fly. So I might as well get it now, I suppose. Oh my god. This is so dumb. There it is. Wait, I just got on it. Oh my god, just land on the damn thing. Get off. Get off. Damn it. Okay, apparently I can't, like... Here. There we go. Oh! My legs! Really? Okay, maybe I have to sit on this? Wait, I strayed too far from the vista. That can't be right. Okay. It was looking out. Okay. Next. Alright, so we were down there last, but what's over here? Rust rock, and that is the whole area. There's this back here, though. The Aether. There is a statue here, which I imagine is important somehow. And hopefully we get to see more about this later. There might be a quest or something here that'll lead here. Looking forward to see about it. Okay. Let's head back to Radiata and finish up with the quest over there. Actually, can I even get over there? No. It's probably behind the barrier. Yep. Oh, jeez. They definitely built this in a good spot, though. we quite literally only have one area left in Stormblood here that we have yet to like go through. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the Lochs look like. Alice will make a full recovery, but I doubt she'll be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. I'll never get used to it, killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them, but after, when you had time to think about what you've done... Yeah, I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did to... grateful for what you did to what? Yeah, at Abania. Oh, right, the Castrum. Okay. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Wood has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Elfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Samir, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for our Alize when she arrives. Thanks. I can get there pretty quickly. The Lady in Red. Alright, real quick, let me just take a look here. Yep, okay. So, just looking in terms of the story quest here. Okay, let's head over to Rauga's Reach. Just gonna push forward with the story. And we can go a little longer than usual today, so I don't mind pushing more than usual. We'll go at least 10 o'clock, which gives us another 2 hours. Do you require assistance? Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, will you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Poor Alize. She got wounded. She's probably gonna sit this out until the end of the... until the end of the main story here. She'll probably come back in the middle of the post-story stuff, but we'll see. Honestly, Elfino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as much hard for the both of us. Aww. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Samir, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Yeah, I'm willing to listen. Let's see what she has to talk to us about. He's like, whoa! That look on my face. Ah, okay, it's our outfit from the opening intro. That's
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Damn, Lise, you're gonna make me
Well,
fall in love here.
What do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I'm staring at your boobs. that's that's what the dot is. Oh god, I gotta see what the reaction is to this. In other, I could probably just do this myself. I can look at the book in the end. I might do that before I end the stream here today. It suits you. You look great.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Yeah, you're cute. It's fine. You're... She's blushing. I wonder if they're actually kind of...
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh? You want to practice with me?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Are we gonna spar on top of the hand? Because that would be so fucking cool. And I wish I was playing as a monk because I could relive the fight on top of the like the opening trailer like I just mentioned. That's so cool. It doesn't look that big from down here, but I imagine they might make it like a little bigger for us to work on. Yeah, it's a different zone. Dope. I gotta take the thing off the screen there. It's okay. That was shorter than I thought it would be. Never mind. Let's put that back. I was like, let me get the shit off the screen. I want to see this in all its glory. I'm wondering if they're like... I can't help but feel like they're I don't think that it's the case necessarily, like Lisa's getting romantic feelings or anything like that, but it feels that way, you know? But at the same time, it's just like, you know, these two are comrades in arms for a long time now at this point, so it's not 100% out there or anything like that. It's a possibility. So whew, maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Samir. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Aw, okay, well, never mind. I thought we'd actually get to fight, but still lots of fun though, for sure. I'll take that. We got to live the trailer cutscene, so that was really cool. All right, let's keep pushing. Upon the Great Lochs shore, Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed after a good beating on my part. Heyo. Now that Elsie's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright, well, Alfino is going to be in there. Yep, he's in there. So let's go and, How are you two doing? I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. You were trying to back up Lise. Lise was the one who was reckless in that situation, honestly. So, not to point fingers, but you know, it's fine. We'll carry the torch to the end. Ah, there you are. What was it Lise wanted of you? We just sparred for a little bit. She wanted a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you have given express permission to do so. Your Andrew will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Samir. As you lead the way yourself. Alright, so back to Castrum, Abania. Which means I have to walk again. Well, actually I don't have to walk that much. And actually I have to fly, never mind. Hello, I just unlocked flying. Alright, with this we should be able to go over to the next area here. This next quest will unlock a Aetherite stone for me, apparently, so... That's fine. Things look cool. I wonder if there's more to this. Oh, hey, look at that. Might as well grab it if I see it. Alright. Yeah, so then through the Castrum we'll lead over to the next area. They built it right into the mountain cliff here, which is a cool little backdrop here. Ah, and some more cloud fishing area spots. Interesting. I don't think I actually will do any cloud fishing. Like I'll get my fishing leveled up for sure, but I don't know. I'm not one to. I don't think I'm gonna finish the fishing log, is what I meant to say. Pippin, how are you, mate? I imagine they must have moved over to the other side at this point. You are returned. How far is your sister, Alfino? Her rep here wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the Lochs has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. The reinforcements from all four alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the Lochs. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rago's beacon. And there she is, matter of speaking. Sorry to keep you all waiting. In her new sexy outfit, by the way. An Alamegan folk dress, how very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Keep it in your pants, Alfino. I want to do something for Yida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Alright. Finally in the Lochs. Let's go. One last area to go. There's the city of Mhigo in the background.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the Lochs before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Hey, all the leaders are here too. Sweet. Sir Emmerich, good to see you again. It's been a while, actually.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
Okay, this is odd. This is really odd that he's doing it this way. He's so confident in his abilities about this, I guess.
Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Switch back. Our forces for an all-out assault. What say you? Who's the guy with the eye patch? I don't recall seeing
We
you.
are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights.
Ah.
I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry.
Fair enough.
Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
In a regular unit? It will be then, sure.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Mhigo will be ours once more.
Coming to the end here. This is getting hype. All right. Well, we are now in the Lochs. Welcome to Porta Praetora. Let's go take that. And there's the city proper in the distance. Yeah, so I know, like, the final dungeon is, like, the raid into the city itself, or it's supposed to be at least. We'll see where the story goes, I suppose. But yeah, we're all here. Hey, it's Arnvald. The battle of Castrum Abania was brutal, but the one for Mhigo will be unlike any we have ever known. And hello, fellow scions. The end is in sight. It's been a long time coming. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell is open. Heaven sweep. Heard that before. Oh man. Wait, are those like salt flats? In the background? I wonder. Most of the Alamegans in the residential area are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Are on? Like... Cotter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come to at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? He would be proud. That much is certain. All right. So, what's next? Considers her his dear friend. He's talking about me. Aw. Don't be concerned. I'm OP. I'm the strongest person here. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in... Oh, she's talking about Krile. Never mind. Krile remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have had done more. Though we know now that she was taken into the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could ask me. Thancred, you're back. What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal their scientists I have started to report performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We have already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain himself. Well, I'm glad Thancred's back now. Cynical youth. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alghana, am I right? Aye. Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Lochs. What? How? It was a story my mom told us when which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they can drink it since it was full of salt. Excuse me. They were drawing salt water from the Lochs, which means they must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you could come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Sultry. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Can we just blow the damn door down? Like, I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Sounds like a plan. Our Scion friends will take care of that, and we will go get the key. We already have some quests here to do. Let's go... Oh! Connie Asana. It's not very often we get to see her in the field and just out and about, so definitely take the time to actually talk to her. So many lives lost, so much bloodshed, but it will not be in vain. And Meryl Lib. It was no small feat, but we brought with us the main battery from the Triumph. You should look forward to the show. South Fyrsonen. Look at all these brave men and women in uniform from all across Eorzea. None can accuse us of being an alliance in name alone. Agreed. Good job, folks. Alright, real quick, let's take a look. I'm gonna go do this first. Are they up there, or they're like... Okay, they're down here. We have a lot to explore and a lot of quests to do. Hey, it's Betha. We've seen you before, I think. Adventure, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Please excuse me. It sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. I guess not. Never mind. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid their harmless ceremonies folks perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lochs are now haunted by hosts of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spent such spare time as I have sending those spirits onto the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you can offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many of the unquiet specters roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Never mind. I thought that was there should be a training dummy here. I was actually looking for a level 70 training dummy, and they're supposed to be in this area here. Captain Zanite, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call your broad expertise as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory of a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere that creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. I can do that. Okay, both quests are to the north east here, so we'll alright, but how much do we have to do here? Nothing's showing up. And I should be doing this. There's 100 or so to the east, which is probably up there, so we'll do that shortly, but for now, how are we doing here? We have a whole area to explore. Ow. Could you not? There's one 200 to the south. I'm trying to... Here we go. There's one 100 or so to the north, which means up there somewhere. A Loch Leech. We'll be heading north here shortly, so hopefully There's like all these interconnecting things up top, so it's kind of like I'd be annoyed if they're up top that I have to go collect them from. Yeah, see, the thing is up above to begin with. How do we get up there? Did I waste my time coming this way? And there's no way for that way, so okay. Actually, yep, alright. So this is the way to go. Salt Anila. Some sort of salty, Alright, to the west, which means directly in front of me. There it is, I see you. But it's a wind type. Alright, you good? Leave me alone now? Thanks. Alright. $300 to the southwest. Which means, like, probably over here somewhere, so... Alright, but that should unlock the thing, at least. Okay, pretty much almost exactly the same amount, so... Definitely, this is gonna be a bigger, undertaking than I thought initially, so... We'll get there. We'll take some time, but we'll do it. Okay, are you gonna follow me up here, or am I gonna have to kick your ass first? Yep, I'm gonna kick your ass first, okay. Now your turn. Oh, I had the time for one more. Okay, I could probably do 5 actually. You know what? The only thing is, Hien's not here yet. Which I just realized, and it's that makes me a little bit sad. Like, I would have fully expected Hien to be here, but maybe he'll make a surprise visit at the last moment, like when shit is about to hit the fan and we need help, we need more forces, and then all of a sudden we got the more forces because Hien comes to save the day. So something along those lines, but we'll have to see, I suppose. Alright, let's just make sure. Yeah, there's one to the southwest. There's one to the southeast as well as. Yeah, we'll get that later. Alright, this will at least help us explore the area over here. And hopefully pinpoint one that's here for us to pick up. Yeah, keep going this way, we'll find it. It's pretty much right in front of us. Oh, well there it is, but how do I get up top there? What the? How do I get up there? What? How? What? I think I can only come from up there, apparently. And I don't know if there's like more... Okay, well... I see no way to do it, so... Right, why was it coming back this way? I should have kept going north. That was dumb of me. Okay. Yeah, so we'll save some for next time. There's definitely a lot to do, for sure. Because not only do I have to do the story quests that are coming up here, but I also have a bunch of side quests still to do. Unlock flying here and all that, so... Yeah, I won't push it too much. Definitely want to get a good amount in. And we'll definitely do the extra hour here like I used to do on, like I like to do on Fridays. So yeah, no worries there. We're here to have some fun. Get off my screen, please. Thank you. Okay. So we need to head this direction. So it would be that way, I guess. But that doesn't seem like a way I can actually travel. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go that way. I can drop down there, but then... I'll go around if I have to, but... Just to confirm, but... Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, get off my map, please, thank you. Okay, there doesn't seem like it'll be another way, so... I imagine I must go around... somehow. So look a little bit here, but... Oh god, careful, okay. Right to rest. Yeah, it's... No, there's definitely a way to... Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. You can see the path somewhat. Let me just do one last look here. Just to be sure. Maybe there's something, Okay, we'll get up on the top ledge here again, just take another look. Because it seems like there's something there to walk through, but... just doesn't seem possible right now. There has to be a way to get there, because there's no way to... As far as I can tell on the map here, unless it circles around, then there's no way to get there except through this. So we'll check that out here briefly, but... Alright, so like from here, it looks like... I should be able to just come here Okay. I guess that's how you get up here. Fuck. Let's see what the levels of the monsters are. Well, I mean, it won't matter. It's gonna be 69 or 70, right? So... Yep. Alright, let's kick some ass. Gotta start with the thing. I keep forgetting to do that. One. A bit of a waste, but that's fine. Alright, 2 more. These look like prison cells. As opposed to, like... Oh. Well, okay. Well, they said there was a, like a... for the dead to be put in, but I guess, yeah, because there's, like, coffins in there. Storytelling through visuals. It's a common thing for sure, but it's nice to see it. I can't see. There's one apparently in front of me, but I don't see a way to get that way? Wait, it's over here? Like there's supposed to be a path here? Okay, well maybe it doesn't matter because there should be another one that... One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely 5. You can definitely fit in 5 in there if you push it. Okay. I don't need to find any more. Oh wow, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. Actually, I will, I'll push forward here because this might lead down to the side there I was trying to get on top of earlier, so I wonder if we'll end up going through here. The thing we were about to do for the main story was an actual like duty thing that you would queue up for necessarily, so so I'll just run through here real quick and then... Alright, I don't know why I'm still running here. I should be using my mount. The Royal Hunting Grounds. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Something tells me this is kind of like a big wild goose chase that I'm doing here and that I don't need to come over here. And this is probably going to be a dead end at the end, but this looks like a dead end. Okay, no, there's more to the back here, but I'm hoping I can walk all the way to the top of the thing earlier. Oh wait, I should. If there's a fucking thing here, southeast. Probably the one I'm. Okay. I just walked through this whole place and there might have been a thing in there. Who knows? Well, if there's one in there, I'll get it like off camera. Just so we don't like Okay, stop using the fucking thing here. Southeast. I don't need to come over here, but I just want to look at the vista here. Alright, so there's that there. Let's go around. We'll go here and we'll pick it up and then we'll see where it tells me to go next. If the closest one is like to the northeast, then that probably means there was one in the tombs there that I missed, but we can get it later, it's fine. Alright, so from here I need to drop down, and bada bing, bada boom. Alright, where is the next one? 400 to the southeast. Alright, so it's probably back there somewhere, but you know, we can do that afterwards. Yeah, hopefully there wasn't a thing over there. I could have got in, because then now it's not gonna have to walk all the way back, but at least I know how to get in there easily. Ish. When the Slaners get to freedom, but although conquerors permitted me to build a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform any final rites as teaching a fist of Valgar demanded. It was later that I heard the ghastly apparition when he's seen floating near his grave. I was afraid to die, ashamed of the cowardice I showed them. Thank you for a few. Okay, yep, you're welcome. You have our thanks. Okay, cool. Let's do this one right here. 100 to the east. Which probably means up top there. How do I get up there? It's like probably up here or just like behind there. Which means, oh, I can walk from here up there. So that shouldn't be too bad. Let's go do that one real quick too. Since it's close. Oh my god, just fucking kick. Thank you. Like, it's the worst. Like, it should still go off, but it doesn't sometimes. Alright. Alright, southeast. Need to walk this way first, so I can get across. Yeah, it's gonna be just a lot of exploring here first for the time being, but not that I mind. Good opportunity to get to see the area and not make it a waste of time for the developers who created this stuff to begin with. Oh shit. Okay, don't fuck with that guy just yet. An elite monster. Alright, grab that one. How are we doing here? Cool. Alright, next. Northeast, 400. So probably inside there or like around here. Somewhere, but for that, we are good for the time being, so let's teleport right there and we'll move back. Alright, let's see where the story here will take us here. We're gonna go look for the key, but it's good to have Thancred back. Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have, but there were too many guards. Too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. You could have had more than a few days training when the Imperials attacked the Reach, but I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against Imperial regulars. You'll see. Referee told me about your time in Algana, how a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against them. Nah, we're past it. Hold on, Carl. We're coming. Alright, folks. Ready? Let's not waste any more time. Then shall we? Mama said the granddad kept his key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't gotten it, then, well... Then we'll cross the bridge when we'll come to it. Ready, Samir? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I'm always ready. The sentry's not far. Follow me! Yeah, so they have some salt flats as much as I expected, so they probably have a whole bunch of, like, salt farms would be a good industry here. Oh, come on, just fucking target the damn thing. Alright, Helot. Oh, you're gonna let me fight this by myself? Cool. Thanks, guys. At least we're getting to explore a bit of the area here. We're here, but this isn't right. Where's everybody? It's a trap. Word of Vine's advances has surely reached their ears. Mayhaps they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Why would I... The pots filled to the brim with salt from the Lochs. The barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Right. Good way to preserve their fish and all that, so... The lumber appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. So things have been left alone for a while then, if that's the case. Okay, I can't talk to them. What happened here? The crumbling masonry appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. Things have been here for a while this way then, it would seem. They must have gone to ground, but where? Oh. Queer device. What's this? A magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting shrill sound. It's a trap! On your guard, magic drone's approaching. Take care of this first, and then I'll go help the others. Oh, hell no, not on my watch. Get over here, ass. Oh, okay, you're not pissed off at my aggro. Keep Whisker alive. Where's Whisker? I can do some help over here.
Away with you!
Come on. Go help the others. I'll face some rest from you guys. Now that where were we? Ah, yes, looking for clues to whereabouts of our water merchant and his key. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes the mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after the ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Samira will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Alright, to the south. Follow me. Whisker's vitality. We don't want him to die. The others are scions. They're not to be messed with. We'll be fine. Or they'll be fine. Come on, you lot. Pick up the pace. I don't think we need to fight those, but well, I don't know where. Okay, we're clearly not in that direction. Traveling quite far here, and I'm a little annoyed that they're not revealing bits of the map here as we do this, because it's all area that we're going to be kind of exploring. I'm putting that in quotes here, but it's like we're doing stuff here as part of the story, but it's like it's not going to be officially explored now for whatever reason. Alright folks, get over here. Do the usual AoE There we go. I imagine this is it. Mage just past that gate. Keep going. Yeah, like we're story-wise, we're being forced to come here, but we're not. I really don't like that they're not exploring the map here. It's really annoying. That bothers me. Vassal Constrictor. Interesting name for an ability. Alright, let's take you with me and we'll go deal with you amongst other something tall and dark, and Imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Look, since two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied. Samir, be a good chap and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Sure thing. Leave him to me. Some heals would be nice. Whew, okay. Anyone here? Alfino, you're supposed to be a healer. Come on, man. That thing was kicking my ass. Keep your tank alive, right? Hopefully the people are okay. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Ah. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker, by Ralgar, is that really you? Well hidden spot there. Somewhat. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these others? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. We're finally here to take the place back. She told you all about me thumbling my nose for the man king, did she? Daft Sod never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got high aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar as my witness. Sweet deal. We got what we needed. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. If I was 10 years younger, but I'm not. Look after my grandson. We should go. Arenvald and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him at the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. We're like going straight in. That's the thing here. Alright, so I don't need the Condry stuff because, or the Thaumaturgy stuff because now I'm level 70, I can just do the quest and get the better gear, so... I'm gonna go for Materia instead, I guess. Yeah, there's no point in me grabbing the gear anymore. Okay. The Resonant. Lys is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the Lochs and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential districts. That should not be a problem for Samir and me, thanks to Kojin's blessings, but for the rest of you... I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monongo in Arenvald's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So Samir, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay, so we're gonna go here, but fuck me, I want all this area explored, so it's kind of really annoying. We went through it already, so I'll do it on my own time. I'll clear out the map here, but... Anything here while I'm here? Southeast. Southeast. Like, that's like really close by. Is it like behind the building? Looks like it, yeah. I can't get behind it though. What is up with these, Okay, there's a thing in the back here. Yeah, there it is. Whew. I'm glad I checked, because it would have been like, wait, there's really one right here? That would have sucked. Alright. Northwest, so back somewhere around here. Yeah, I'd rather get the ones where I've literally went through. And then that way there's not so much backtracking, and you guys get to see it too. So I like that to be in as part of the video. I missed the one that last stream, but I showed it off in the end, or at least the location. So nothing too missed, at least. All right, let's reveal the map, please. Thank you. All right, where am I going from here? 100 to the northwest, which means, oh, there it is, right there. I see it. The question now becomes, how do I get up there? Which means I have to get up from there and then drop the down. Ugh. This area, man, this thing is making me work for these Aether currents. Okay, I need a better view of the map here. I see that I need to come from the one that's above me right now, but how do I get up there? Alright, okay, give me the map proper. I'm gonna have to go back this way, come over here, walk that way. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And I wouldn't be surprised there's more to, like, the south. More Aether currents. And these are the salt flats. I knew these were salt flats the moment I saw them. Okay. While I'm here, let's see if another one pops off when I'm here. To the south. Okay, that's the same one. So we'll ignore. Well, we'll get that here in a sec, but. Can I just go up this way? I can. Okay. Okay, the map really. I'd rather get the rest of the map exposed here. That would require me to drop down, and I don't want to do that right now, so... We'll go get that later. Or we'll clear up the area in the map at least later. God, the view is really nice, though. Okay, so I think I need to just drop down here. And we'll get that. Alright. What is the next closest one? If it's somewhere to the southwest, we'll, Oh god, there is one to the southwest. Which means I have to come back down here. Because either it's... I don't know if I can go... That looks like it's up. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up that way. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I have to go and walk around again. Alright, but like I said, we'll, it's kind of in areas that we're passing through already, so it's kind of like I just get it over with. We'll walk this way, come over here. I want to be at a higher ground just in case I do need to. As opposed to going down and going as far as I can, which at this point it kind of looked like already I did, so... We'll get the rest of the map explored later, but for now, let's just focus on this. Okay. It's a shame this is the only way to get up here. Leave me alone! Alright, so. To the south. So it's, yeah, it's literally up there. We will get it. My throat is killing me here. Excuse me. Okay. 200 to the south, which means most likely up there. So let's, yeah, this will reveal the map too, so. Oh, definitely up there and on Southwatch, whatever that is. Ah, nice little watchtower that oversees a whole lot. Makes sense to me. Especially in the, what would have been the old days when this place was, actually in use. Right. Okay, I was wondering if it was behind or it was the top of the thing. We'll go check up top, though. Look at that view, though. Holy shit. Okay, so that's to the south. Yeah, so you can see the ocean in the very far distance. Which makes sense. Cause we're pretty much all the way in the back here at this point. So we should be seeing this ocean in the back end there. Very cool. Surprised there isn't like a vista over here. Alright, I want to check up here. Because why not? You don't just come here and not check the place out. You gotta explore. Ah, okay, see, there is a vista up here. Okay, let's not fall off the damn cliff, though. Yeah, that is one hell of a view. I will say that much. Okay. Is there a way for me to get to whatever... Alright, so that was the monastery that I was just at. Which means whatever I'm looking at that's not revealed? Yeah, that was the monastery right there. There is the... Okay, I see it on the map. It's like right... I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's not important right now. Alright, so there's a 1,000 away to the northeast. So that means we don't need to worry about anything else right now. We will explore... This is easy enough here. I can just walk straight down and it'll get me there. So that's the closest one. Alright, so let's head back to, Alright, so... Yeah, we can fall off, but I just gotta be careful about this guy, because I'm gonna be at 1 HP, and I don't want this guy to hit me. Alright, we're good. Oh! Right. I was in combat. Fuck me. God damn it! You only die if you're in combat. I thought I was out of combat. I wasn't really thinking about it. God damn it. My legs went crunch. Alright, well, we have to walk that way again now anyway, so let's just go and get stuff explored while we have the chance, because fuck me. Alright, anything over here? There's one 700 to the east. It's probably the same one. Okay. And that will at least get all that, and yeah, that will clear up the map at least. Alright, so... the rest is somewhere... I'm gonna have to fly, basically. Yeah, there's like caves up there I'm seeing, so... let's just walk where we need to go. And we'll move on with the story here. Oh wow, we're... okay, so the Resonant... I did more than I thought I would. I don't know why I thought I had a lot more. So I have this one, which will get me inside the Almegan city. We have one more quest. I wasn't even paying attention to how many quests I was doing. And then after that, it's the two last level 270 quests, so... I was only planning to do it for another half an hour. We'll have to see. I don't... I could leave the last quest for the next stream, because it'll be definitely a chunky last quest for sure. Because according to the thing here, we have a dungeon and a trial to do, and you know, there's probably a whole bunch of story and the credits, so all on its own that might take up a whole stream just to do the one quest. So I wouldn't be opposed to going as far as that. And all right, don't go too fast here, Samir, because there might be a thing nearby that I'm missing out on. 400 northeast. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's interesting. Okay. 400 northeast. Would it be like over there? On the other side? I'd rather get this now before I okay, yeah, this water here is the water itself is gonna be salty as fuck, which is kinda interesting. And it just goes to show you there's more than just ocean water that can give you salt. Alright, 200 to the northeast. What the fuck are we... full bad, whatever that is. Alright, northeast. Is it like inside the city? Or is it like under here somewhere? I passed it, so... Okay, so it's like inside the city somewhere, as far as I can tell. Unless it's like under here somewhere. Northeast. Yeah, I should be seeing it at this point. It's probably inside the city or like directly to the south of me. Probably on the bridge right there, so okay. Let's move on then. It's above. I'm not gonna be... I could take the stairs actually and just walk up there. That's probably where it actually is, but... okay, fine. Holy shit, okay, I'm gonna have to walk all of that. Not right now. Let's do that later. Fuck it. Fuck it! It's right there! I turned around and I saw the stairs on the side. I was like, ah, okay, no, it's right. It's easy. It's right there. Just do it. I thought I would have to walk all the way down. That's why I said no initially, but I was like, Salt Durva. Some sort of like elementals here. I don't know. Scathe, really? Ow, you critted me. That hurt. Ass. Okay. 48 to the east. Alright, so I should be seeing it right now, but I wouldn't be surprised it was like under me? The Queen's Gardens. Northwest. Is it above? Probably. Let me just look down here real quick. Under here? No. Okay, so it's definitely up top. Which means, let's go up top that way, or up here at least. Da, 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 da. There it is, I see it. Alright, can I get up there is the question. I should be able to. Here we go. Oh my god, you can see how vast the fucking area is. There's the crystal that we just came through. There's the proper entrance to the city, it would seem. Alright, next is northwest. There's the northwest, so that's gonna be... Oh wait, west. Probably where the destroyer is? Maybe? Okay, well... that we'll figure out later. Okay, let's not... get in a fight. Those things are casting ranged spells, so... okay. Crunch. Crunch! Alright. And no, no side quests, surprisingly. We're so close to the end here. You would think... Alright, yeah, we only have 3 more for the find. And 3 more quests to do. I imagine once we get to... once we've run with this quest, we'll have some more to show up here, because we're about to get to another Aether crystal here. You would be surprised what skill an urchin can pick up in the City of Pirates. A knack for selling fine leathers, feather waistcoats being one. Alright, Lise. How are we doing this? This was a good place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep... Orianger! Holy shit! What are you doing here? Master Elfin informed me of your plans, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some very few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Tell me, what did you find out? Wait, isn't that more Moonbrita? Her Aether Siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay. It was... Oh. Okay, so maybe she is using the echo after all. In a way. Maybe I wasn't wrong. I was suggesting that earlier. I was like, did they give her the echo in a way? It was Moonbrita's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And return. We will. For you and for her. Thank you, Orianger. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Always good to have you around, but I really wish I would see you more in combat. We've only had you in combat once, and which was against the Warriors of Darkness at one point. Holy shit, that is scary as fuck. And there's all this under the what? That's scary to me. Okay. And people would use this? Holy shit. There's like castle buildings down here. What happened? Where did all this water come from? Okay, this probably is the way to go. But because I can move a little bit quicker here, I'm curious to do this. Yep. Alright, because I can get to Rauger's the thing here now. And quickly. Okay, yeah, it's definitely like right here somewhere. So I can get around a little bit faster because there's water, at least. East. Oh, there it is. I'd rather get all of them now while I can, before, the last quest gives us the last one we need. Alright, so there's another one 700 to the northeast, which is all the way fucking over here somewhere. We have two more. And I could have explored a lot of that myself. When I was in here, I could have gone this way and gone through all that, but... Okay, maybe I don't need to, because the swimming speed is almost the same as the flying speed, so that's why I made that a little bit easier, but... Okay, well this, yeah, might as well. Wait, I was in the Queen's Gardens. Okay, the map doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about exploring the map. It's just more about... getting the fucking, things to find, rather. That looked like one of the things from before. Alabanian... Alabath... Minotaur, whatever. Alabathian Minotaur. Northeast. Alright, keep going. We'll find it eventually. Actual fucking Minotaurs, huh? East. It's probably up there somewhere? We'll stick high, just in case. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be up there. Alright, and then the last one will hopefully be within the residential area that we're trying to go to? There it is. The Royal Cistern, what was it called? The Royal Castrum. Alright, where is the last one? South. Straight up south. Okay, so it's gonna be in there somewhere, which is good. Because in that way I don't have to worry about like trying to explore other bits now. It's gonna be in the area I'm trying to get to, so. Alright, let's head back to the water. And we'll get to where we need to go. We got... Yeah. I think I know where I wanna... Yeah, we'll probably leave the last two 70 quests for next one, but we have this one and the next one after this. We'll try and get those last two done today. We have 10 minutes left on the stream, but we can go over if we need to. I think leaving the level 70 quest for next time will be a nice fitting into the main story, for sure. Alright, so the name of the title of the stream is a little bit, well, it's not inaccurate, but we are trying to fight for Mhigo here. Nothing inaccurate about that. Let's see. I would have preferred to use that title for the next... for the next one, though. Anyway, doesn't matter too much. Alright. I'm very curious about what all this is down here. And, how it came to be, more so. That is, okay, never mind, that is not where I want to go. I would be, if I went the wrong way with Lys, and then Lys got in that dead end, and Thancred was behind me. I'd be afraid to be Thancred. Like, oh shit, you just made me swim all this way down here. Like, holy shit, I'm gonna die. This is so far away. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, I guess, yeah, over there. The snow crystals are leading the way. We shouldn't be standing here. Thancred is gonna fucking drown. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Alright, good. I'm gonna say, like... That motherfucker, he can't hold his breath forever, you know. And this is the watering hole, I guess? guess it's just like a giant aquifer. I don't know. It's just kind of odd, though. Alright, to the east. Alright. Alright, he's probably scoping out the area. This place is under Imperial control here, so we're gonna need to be extra careful now at this point. Now, if I get to level 7, I doubt that these next two quests are going to get me to level 70, but I'll get to level 70 before the next stream, if anything. But at that point, we're kind of free to do whatever, we're free to do whatever class we want. We're free to do the quests with whatever job we want. It's like, I can't, fuck me, I can't speak. Alright. Doing alright, Thancred? That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Whew, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where crowds being held as loud as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But I'll move quietly, or quickly, so you see that you do not fall behind. Nothing else to say then. Let's do it. Alright, we have another duty here. Let's do it. Quickly and quietly. You ready? Let's do it. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. She did things to her with a tongue you wouldn't believe. Tumble a savage, you sick bastard. You're talking about having... They're doing it with the... They definitely were saying something about that. I'm gonna have to watch back the video later. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with it. If Abania's fallen, there's nothing stopping them from coming here, I guess? None the wiser, let us pass. Imperial soldiers, dead ahead. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Damn, dude. Pleasant dreams. Look for a lever or a wench. I got it. Except for you, maybe. Wait, what? The hell's open? Alfino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Alright, let's do it. Let us leave them to them and head for the facility. Alright, we'll follow Thancred. Everyone else, we'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death! Ah, we're under attack. What the hell? How'd they get the gates open? Attack! Alright, here we go. The siege of Mhigo begins. So, my insurgents here. Sound the alarm! We don't have time for this. Put them down. Forward, forward. care of the big guy. Just take care of the rest. I don't care. Probably better using that earlier, but whatever. Hold on, Krell, we're coming. The stone is this way, just ahead. Resontorium. Anyway, regardless. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. You know it. Ooh, is those body bags? You. We meet again. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Make no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the Aether strength to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Boss time to actually beat this bitch into submission. Let's do it. Defeat Fordola. Rem Lupus.
I can read your every move.
Huh, okay. Okay, so I need to, God, 7 hells, my head. The pain! She's mine, it's working. Strike her now while she's weak. You'll pay for this.
Out of my way!
Wait, what was her name of her ability? Something. She won't stay down. Use a siphon again. Something about the echo. It definitely. She's definitely has the echo now. Plan B. Keep using this. Probably have a chance. Oh, okay, she's, That could help me sell out these soldiers. So it's be the two of you after all. Alright, come on, you. I want to see the move again. Like, I want to see what she did. Go with the angles here.
Let's finish this!
If only you knew the power!
Resonating echo. Yep, okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use it again. This. 1. 2. No, here. No, not. Oh, wait, what? She just got knocked out by something. I don't know what, though. I don't know if that was Lise who did that. Don't let her stand.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. You'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Ooh, sidekick to the face.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
KO.
Now, my friend.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the video I watched. There's a funny video online of just like the Warrior of Light messing with Alfino, like, hey, put his hands or her hands over his face in this case, and it was like, who? Guess who? And like the Warrior of Light would never say his name or her name, I guess. It was fucking hilarious. Kryl, yay, we found you.
Kryl.
Alphino?
Aw.
I knew you'd come.
Of course we would.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
You know it.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Oh, she's...
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh?
What are you talking about?
What's different about him?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey.
Oh, I knew this was some more to it than this.
You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice. It was all for naught!
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Dude, she just wanted to bash her skull in. Like, you bitch! Brains everywhere. May live with that.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Agreed. Let's go. And bring Kyle with us, please. Let's go. I'm glad we got her, though. Alright. Real quick, because I see some other... That went better than expected, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We can explore the city a little bit more in a bit here. Crow, I'm good to see her safe. They use medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I'll be fine. I will. Saved once more by Urianger's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of this device's precise function. She was reading our mind, I think, with the echo. If we don't know what it is, then the echo doesn't help, I guess. Or the echo reads through memories, right? We see people's memories, or at least in the terms of me in the echo, right? And for Kral too. She also has the echo, so we're relieved that we finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thank you, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. You should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Yeah, I am very much concerned, and I'm very curious to know what the fuck is going on. We'll find out shortly, I guess. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Okay. So this is the last one I said I wanted to do today. Yeah. Oh, clicked out of the... Legacy of our fathers. Alphen was a man with one less worry on his mind. Alright, so what now? Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and the stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aether, as I recall. With me, Samir. Thank you. I will be needing that immediately. And where is the thing in here? Southwest, which means should be around here somewhere. I'm gonna go find that first, actually. To the north. There it is. Okay, that's just so we can get... Okay, but I need to get up top of the buildings! How do I get up top of the buildings? Right here, okay. We're so close. Alright, we're gonna have to do some hardcore parkour! Alright, here we go. And that's the last one we need. To find, that is. Until we go to Shadowbringers, at least. But with that, we have 3 quests to do. I thought it would pop up by now, but I guess not. And there's no other quest nearby. It's either going to be here or there, so... I imagine they should be showing up soon here. Unless the last few quests will actually give me the... I imagine at least one of them... Like, the final quest will be the... The one that gives me the thing. Where the fuck am I going here? And that's going to be the last Aetherite for the expansion too, I would think. Okay. It's far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. This Aetherite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetherite is being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district at the cost of countless civilian lives. Keep it on the down low. I don't know what had become of Arnvold and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and hearty. Krile is safe and the Alamegan quarter secure. We cannot have hoped for a better outcome. It is far okay, alright. Okay. Alright, Arnvold, what's the story? It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be touring shortly for Porta Pitora to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I would have your units remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Samir, Krile, let us be off then. Okay, we're gonna be heading back there, it would seem. At least we can get back here pretty quickly.
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Something like that.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh. Shit. I didn't think about that. We keep forgetting that Omega and Shinryu are still a thing, and they are both still unaccounted for, which I imagine we're gonna handle quite a bit of those two in the middle of this whole thing here, like in the post story. They are definitely, like, I imagine we're gonna end off this with the final boss being Xenos and kicking his face in, but yeah. We're gonna have to deal with Omega and Shinryu at some point.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Huh. I doubt...
Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh, God.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
The extraction and transfusion of some manner of a primordial essence. Okay.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the
Yo!
execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Big brain plays right there.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Okay, so that was right then. They are able to keep to give the power of the Echo in a fashion artificially to people now. They've proven that they can do it.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I'll be cautious here. Let's be serious about this, though, yeah?
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Aw. I know you care about her, you doofus. Okay. We take Mhigo and with it Xenos' head. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Samir. If there can be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. If I may, General, is there aught Samir and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Captain. You were instrumental in the success of the Operation Archon. You helped bring the end of the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it'd mean much to everyone here. I wouldn't mind at all. Ah, there's Cermic. I didn't even, like, come over here and talk to you. And Lucia, too. Hey, guys. Good to see you. Lucia, good to see you as well. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Cermic? Huh, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Don't worry about that, mate. Yeah, I think it's all... a lot of people agree that, regardless... Okay, that's not important. A lot of people agree that the way the story is written, after everything you go through in Heaven's Word, Emmerich is actually, like, in love with you. A lot of people agree that it's the case, and you know, whether or not it's you're playing a male character or a female character, that's what I meant by that. It's not important, but honestly, I somewhat agree, but it's like at the same time, or maybe he just really considers you a really good friend. I don't know, but the LDC saw fit for me to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. If not, then so be it. Did you not? At Cartano? All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's time for peace and time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Hey guys, good to see you. 'Tis rare these days that I'm granted leave to take the field. Perhaps I should have brought my mask. We have no need of Mistbeard here, don't worry. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we'll play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Till 'tis not like to be bested by a gate. Alright, guys. Yeah, honestly, I still feel like the title would have been better for the next one, because now it's truly the battle for Mhigo. Because now, after this is where it's all gonna, we're at the beginning of the end here. It is done, then. Thank you, Captain, for humoring an old bull. Who the fuck is this? Probably just a captain. Maelstrom, Aether, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Mhigo quarter are ready and awaiting our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. It's time for war. And I don't need any of those, so I will take that. As the sun rises. Alright, so this is it. This is the level 70 quest. I can start it at least, but my job is not... I'm not going to do any more today, but this will be it for today. But Robon has a personal favor to ask of you. It's literally this quest and the next quest and we're done. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gates. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay. What's all the cheering all of a sudden? Oh, are those the two quests I was missing? They showed up now. If that's the case, I'll gladly grab them now. Yeah, okay, so we have the two quests. Is there a third here? No. Alright, it's the... Yeah, the third one is in the last quest, actually. I can see that in the thing here. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll... No, we played enough. We can do those two first thing on Monday. Do those quests, and then yeah, we'll do the last quests after that. All right, well, that'll do it for now. Ooh, actually, I have a good title for or I have an idea for a title for the next, stream. So anyway, I'll workshop it. Alright, this has been Simmer the Night. Thank you for watching. Yeah, this is it. We're coming down to the nitty-gritty. I was hoping we'd get to the end, but yeah, there was a lot, as you can tell. Next time we'll be done with the main story. We'll see once we're done with that where that leaves us. But more than likely we'll run through all the credits and leave it at that. And then next Friday, we will probably start tackling a lot of the post-story content. Not so much story, but you know, if there's any like side dungeons and things like that to do. So look forward to that. Otherwise, oh, this is a great shot. I need to take a picture of that. Yeah, this has been Simmer the Night. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope I'll see you next time on Monday. Until then, as always, take it easy. That's not the right button.